But first, hydrate. Yes, hi Tasik, hi Korg, hi Kara. I am lurking still in your 24-hour stream, Tasik. Just had some water. Ah, all right, let's see what's going on. And let's see if this works. Maybe. Let's see if this command works and if it does what it's meant to. Okie dokie. Now, on your end, Kara, does that show up? Did that message just disappear, or does it say that there's been a message deleted? It says deleted. So it says another brick and A file, and then it has message deleted. That's okay. So then what's the interesting? I don't see the point then in having the trigger get self-deleted to clean up chat. Oh, because you're a mod, you can see that. Right, true. I mean, I'm not looking in mod view, but it's my own channel, so it shows up on mine. It'd be interesting to see what it shows up as on another view. Because if it still shows up as the line message deleted, then it's not really cleaning up chat. Anyway, that's my little intro sound effect list. Let's jump into the live stream scene. And here we are. Dream Theater shirt back on for Dreamzzz. And we are still dealing with the cough. But yes, continuing on with the Nightmare Shark ship. There we go. That was bags 1 to 5. The plan was to do this as a 3-day build. But then I woke up yesterday with a massive headache, so took some painkillers, went back to bed, and carried on with my day, and ended up just being a Twitch viewer instead, and doing some Lego building offline that wasn't Dreamzzz. So that was fun in its own way, but not what I wanted to do. So today's going to be a longer stream, basically carry on with this. And Kara is on a 15 stream streak. Good job. But I guess you kind of feel like you have to watch, don't you? When you're currently my only mod. It's like, do I have to watch? I know what you're doing. You're sitting watching on your laptop with your headphones in, watching someone else's channel, and occasionally skipping tabs back to see what's going on. But yeah, that's what that's what's really going on, isn't it? I mean, that's what I do when I mod your channel. All right, so we are at step 131 is where we're starting with bag 6. And this is a I know this will be a mirror image thing potentially. It looks like there's enough parts to do basically what this is going to be. Is I'm pretty sure we'll be filling in the sides, sort of here and here. There's a 8 stud length there. We've got a couple of 4x4 plates, so we're going to be pretty much filling in the sides here. But I will do one side and then the other. I'll follow the book just in case someone does something silly like instructions upside down. I'll wind that anchor back in. And as always, at any time, exclamation set is this is what we're building. Lemon Shark Ship. Thank you, Kara, for the cheers. I didn't actually grab a drink yet. I have my water at hand. Let me just quickly. Streamers have legs. Get it past this corner of the table here. Hop to the drinks fridge. And grabbed one of my Christmas presents at random. Riker, I should find a little Riker video, shouldn't I? For when I hop over the arm of the sofa. So this is from my brother and his family. They got me a 6-pack of different craft beers. This is a hazy pale from Kaiju, who are in Victoria. Add to the list. Yes, I don't have a notepad file open at the moment, but I probably should. But I'll make a note of that. Riker. Let me open up Notepad. If it'll do anything. Computer's being slow. Okay, and the schedule thing looks like it's working. Basically, I put in an effect to run every hour, and it's not in a queue, so it doesn't matter if it overlaps with sound effects and things. It's not waiting for other things to happen. And it does the welcome message, waits 10 minutes, does the socials message, waits 10 minutes, does a different message. Gow. So we've got the cheers and the skull. So crack that. Cheers, Carrot. And skull. It's slightly sweet. It's the Pleasure Cruise with a Z in pleasure and in cruise, and cruises with a K, from Kaiju beer. So it's got a ship and a kraken on the can. Hey, Scotty, welcome in. Okay, hang on. I think I might. No. So that brought in the little shout out thing from the side, but it didn't do it for Carrot and Korg at the start of stream. But that layer is on each scene, so it should have done it. something to look into afterwards. How you going, Scotty? Happy almost New Year. How are you recovering from the chugs last night? Where's the... and the Mo shenanigans? You guys behaving? I had thought earlier today, I was like, oh, this stream will go a while, so I'll have to send Kara out to get dinner, because Sunday night is our fish and chip night. But our local is shut over Christmas and New Year's, just for the week. But it means, what's for dinner? It's the one Sunday a year. Hey, Ringbolt. It's going well. How about you? Doing all right. How's your New Year's Eve? Or almost New Year's Eve? It's the middle of the afternoon, New Year's Eve for us. So it's 3:15 where I am. 4:15 for Scotty. Meanwhile, you guys are still... Oh, you might have ticked over to midnight Sunday by now. Either of these slopes. Oh, it's 1:13 a.m. Nice. Happy New Year's Eve. Alright, that's a little with a black and pink stripe done. And... oh, that's it. Okay, so that then goes into there. Clips up. Cool, so that pink lines up with the tiles already there. Yeah, no worries, Ringbolt. You should see my typing when I'm on a phone is horrendous. Okay, interesting. That's a weird thing for my computer to be doing. So in chat where Ringbolt has said sorry and where the lurk message has said bird of prey, the Y on the end of those, I can see it in chat on my phone, but in my streaming software, they're invisible. That's really weird. Why would it hide letters? But thanks for the lurk, Kara. Yeah, like in my chat window in the streaming software, it says bird of prey space full stop. At least you guys are actually seeing the whole word. That's the main thing. Alright, there's that. Step 144. Gross. And I've put that in the wrong spot. That one goes there. And that one goes there. And then a black goes on top of the grey. A little curved slope goes there. Yeah, the black and the pink is a very nice striking color combo here. So the bottom jaw is fixed. It's got these inverted curved slopes and then these tooth parts around. This dial pulls the anchor in up through the mouth. This dial has like a, you can see there's like a cam setup going on inside. I suspect that will animate the upper jaw. So once we get to having a jaw here, I think it will go up and down with this dial. There's a few mechanisms on here that do nothing at the moment, but it's like there's a keyhole here on a tile, and it pushes down on this Technic lift arm that just has a little bit of pivot in this space here, just sort of wiggles up and down. So I don't know what that unlocks. I think something will eventually press down on this end of the Technic so that pushing the key, pops it out, but we'll see. It's interesting how much gets done early for something, later down the track. And then this gets another pink curve bit here. If the hand movement does seem a little bit jerky, that's to offset the lighting in this room. If I have it at 30 frames a second, the strobing on the table is really obvious and really distracting. So the camera has been set to 10 FPS. And basically there are still lines faintly visible on the table, but they're not going crazy. And then this goes in next to this. Okay, yeah. Is that right? Seems like there's a lot of overhang there, but it's probably intentional. And yeah, so what I tested, what I set up, I think I set it up yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I set up this thing to go, it only goes once an hour, but it's got these 10-minute pauses built into the effect sequence. Hey, Budgie. Look at that. One day Budgie will stream. And I'm still getting random letter Ys that aren't showing up. And it's only that letter. How's it going, Budgie? How's your New Year's Eve going? Lock that in there. Might have a nap soon. Mate, I did that yesterday. Um, woke up with a migraine, which wasn't fun. Took some meds, went back to sleep, and had posted a thing going, "Oh, stream will be late," and then woke up late in the afternoon and was still bad. So I was like, "Nah." But yeah, afternoon naps are so good. Yes, we binged that recently as well. All right, so there you can probably see the snot building and the layers of plates mean that these ribs slowly taper in towards the tail. There we go. And then now we do basically the mirror image of the last 10, 20 steps we've done, and we'll fill in this side of the shark. And another 1x2 plate. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on Doctor Who. I've now finished rewatching season 12, most of which I didn't remember. But after watching each one, thank you, Ringbolt. After watching them all, each one, it was like, oh yeah, I have seen this one, but I don't remember what happens. But I know we never watched the short season 13 or the specials that came after it. So I've got them lined up ready to go through next. And then we get the 60th anniversary specials. And then we can watch the Christmas. That's right. I put that in yesterday. That's new. Good timing, Ringbot. Now, remind me, is that time-based or step-based? 5 steps. Okay. Right. Here we go. So step 161 is the first. This is going to be fun. Attaching a plate to some snot bricks and getting the right pressure one-handed. Okay. That's one step. Okay. 162. And at least you did it as I'd just done, step 160, so the 5 steps is easy to count. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 steps. I should make a note. I should put a little in my little automated list of notifications going off as chat messages. I should put one in about channel points. They're there for fun. and they get refunded at the end of every stream so that you can use them again and again, and that's what cooldowns are for. To there. All right, that was 5 steps. I can use both hands again. And I think that one has there is a timer cooldown on it, but from memory I also put a limit on. At the moment there's a limit per person per stream. I think it's like you can do it 4 times. Oh, and we got ads. Alright, that's part of that step. That's that step. Oh. Stretch. Stretch. And then and I need to reach in a bit. Okay, we should be back from ads. We're on step 169, dude. There. There's another one of those. Alright, and then it goes in and locks in there. Thanks, automated timer. I haven't set up a bot account, which I might do actually, and then have those timed things come in as the bot, not as me. What do we reckon? Step 175. Okay. Looks like we've got some hinge bricks. Okay, this will be the next bit of the tail coming off from here. And Kara's back. How was your lurk? How were the shops? I forgot I added you just missed some one-handed building. I forgot I put that in as a channel point thing, and Ringbolt found it. 4 of these brackets. A magenta 2x8 plate. You have apples for apple cake. Excellent. Yes, we've got a dinner tomorrow night, and Kara's doing some cakes for dessert. And then black curved slopes. I've jumped ahead and I've put the plate on the opposite side. Jumped ahead a step. Oh well. We know it's coming up in step 183. Turn this over and put these down. There's that. And then 4 more of these. Down. Nope, that doesn't count as a drop. Although I didn't do a prediction today. It is a little bit warm out there. I went to the servo earlier to get some pre-stream sandwich and coffee, but yeah, it's hot, but it's not horrible like it was last week. Alright, that shows it going on at an angle, so I'll put it there at an angle. So 186, 187. Move so I'm getting quite a lot of glare off this page from the light overhead. That goes there. These little Technic bricks with the axle hole through them instead of the pinhole. Some of those. Nexonite shield goes on top. That'll be a spare 1x1 tile off to the side. And then these bat wings, they've got a little axle going there. Put those in. Oh, and they line up so nicely in the center. So the bat wings look more like a fishtail now. That's really cool. That's nice. I like that. How cool does that look? Step 191. Done. And now on to bag 7. Bag 7, which is halfway through number of bags. There are 14 bags in this set. Bag 7 opening up, and this has one of my favorite minifigs ever. The Nightmare King. So that's his torso and legs. It's got like printed claws in his legs. Try to get that to adjust to the lighting. But the one eye printed on the chest. And the weird rib cage sort of pattern. Yeah, I heard that, Kara. I think I heard you. You might have mentioned that earlier. And there's two faces for the Nightmare King. One is like wrapped in grey bandages with just the eyes showing through like a mummy, and then the other has the wrap around the forehead and then the sort of angry face showing. What, you actually it's on Insta? I see. You're actually gonna like do a New Year's Day stream, but it's New Year's Day. Or are you gonna stay up again like you did last night? Or should I say this morning, Mrs. I was on a roll. I got in the groove. Trying to get this tile to align straight. Yes, when I won't mention the time, but when Kara came to bed last night, or should I say today, the sun was already up. Let's just put it at that. All right, so that's a printed tile, also of the yellow eyeball. And if you've never noticed, all right, yeah, you can out yourself. Minifigures in instruction books tend to be ended, and that's I think mainly figures at putting the accessories in the left hand. Doesn't block the view of the rest of the minifigure in the picture. So in the instruction books, most minifigs are left-handed. All right, so a bit over here. And I didn't get onto more of these parts. You've got his tattered cape, which is made out of that sort of rubbery Lego plastic. You got the spiked crown with the yellow eye on the front. It's just an awesome minifigure. There we go. All right, so let's see. Okay, I think now we're going to do the top jaw ring bolt and the front of the ship, the bow. One of these, black 2x8 plate. Oh, I didn't put the sound effect with that. When I put the prime message into the timer, I was going to try and put the Transformers sound effect back in to go with it. So yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription to a channel of your choice. It doesn't auto renew, so you have to manually remember to use it somewhere. And if you're like me, you often forget and months go by where you haven't used it to sub to someone, but it's worth doing. And like I said, it doesn't have to be to me. They'd be appreciated, but find a channel you like and use your Amazon money towards them. All right, step 198 is done. Move that slightly that way. Bring my hand here. Apologies for the camera. it really doesn't like focusing. Nope. Somewhere back here. Step 199. Oh, is this good? Oh no, it's good. From the moment I thought it was going to have a lot of Lego ship builds, put red and green parts in for the port and starboard sides, even when they're not visible at the end of the build, as like a guide to which way you're facing when you look at the instructions. One by eight, there we are. That's there. Okay, step 200. Okay, I remember how many steps there were in this. It's the other day. 370 something. Okay, now we've got a short red axle and one of these little rubber. It's a rubber piece. It's got two Technic axle holes in it, and it's literally soft, squishy rubber. I think I first saw this part in the typewriter. It's used in each of the key mechanisms, so that when you push it, it sort of hits, but it doesn't like collide hard with anything. That goes on across the grey and the red piece there. And nope, like that, but the other way. There's the mirror image, so it's that piece. Build up another layer of, break that off there. Back on by 2. Jumper plate, and then a cheese slope at the end. And that's step 203 done. So now it's time to turn this around. And basically we're going to replicate this mirror image on this side. Okay. Let's put a little bit up there. Yep. And with this rubber piece built in, I'm going to guess that if this does hinge as part of the jaw, this is where it comes back to meet the main ship. So it's just a little shock absorber. To dampen the collision. There's this 207. And plate already under there. Okay, step 210, we're now going to need the extra bag of large parts that came with the set. Oh, and it's slightly different to the part I thought it was. It's a aeroplane fuselage piece, but the part I was thinking of from older plane sets is quite lower. It's not quite this. It's not 2 bricks high like this one is. 2 bricks tall. And then sticker time. Where did I put the sticker sheet? Right here on my laptop. So it's got some black and white stripes and some scarring on it. So number 2 goes on this side. And number 1 goes on this side. Put it about there. That's pretty nicely lined up. So now the black stripes on it. Fill that in with a plate. Curve slips in there. Two of those. Another plate. Another slope, just filling in this shape. So normally this would be the tail end of an aeroplane, and tail parts would be linking in here. And turn this over. I've used plane parts to do whales and orcas in some of my mocks. Alright, so that now goes onto that. So that whole assembly goes on. Oh, whoops. I've put... they give you a spare eyepiece with the sword, and I've put one on the shark. It's meant to just be a plain yellow tile, although it does look cool with the pupil in there. I would need to find another spare one of these from another Dream set to give the shark pupils. Alright, now we build a hinge twice. And it's on the black Technic pins, which means there's some friction and they stay in place rather than being loose. Which I'm guessing is going to link into that cam motion from earlier, so that'll do that. Yes, and the prow of the ship is built into this, so continue building on top of it before it goes on. 219. I'll turn this around so it matches my picture. Does tend to help. Nice bit of sand blue. Couple more of these brickhead bricks. 1x4 slot bricks. And it's going to be sticker time again, very shortly. And on this page we're doing that side. And on the very next page we're doing the opposite, so I'll just do that now. Mirror image. Sticker 5 goes on this one. Sticker 4 goes on the other one. Look at that. That went nicely down. It's a slightly different shade of grey than the actual Lego piece itself. But it follows the curves pretty well. So as long as I get it lined up nicely at one end, it goes on no dramas. One of those and one of those. So this attaches on. Okay. Nothing hiding this bottom part. It seems a bit strange. Everything else is all aligned and covering each other and fitting in perfectly. And then we got this where there's a bit of a gap there where you see this hinge. I'd expect just a layer of tiles or something in there, but maybe it gets hidden next, or maybe it's just built like that. Maybe that's just the way it is. There. 2 more cheese slopes up to there. Thank you, ring bolts. Grab my water. Ads coming up very shortly, but we're nearly done with bag. What was this, bag 7? Nearly done with bag 7, so we're making good time. If I estimate this, if I get the whole ship done in one stream, we're probably going to be here for a good 5 hours all up. Well and truly to dinner time before seeing in the new year. Okay, and then this is nice. Something that up there. Using these Technic macaroni pieces as like a railing at the front of the ship. And see the lining up of that onto that surface when that's built sideways and that's built up. That's some nice stuff. Counteracts for the what's going on here. And then we get two of these vine pieces that all the dream sets have been having. And we got ads. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. Should be back from ads. Bunch of teeth parts going on now, so we flip this upside down. Those ones go there, and then the individual 1x1s with teeth, which are bigger teeth, go along these 3 steps. So they're curving slightly inward as they go. Yeah, I don't know why is the letter Y disappearing from my chat on my software. That's really weird. Why does it keep doing it? On my screen it says welcome to my channel. If you like what you see, at least it's showing up normal on your end. Okay, so they go there. So we get a row of small teeth then big teeth, and then back to small teeth. That colour's really washing out into that light. How about there? They're a pale green piece, and then those curved slopes go from the side. Come on, everything line up. Spares to one side, and this goes on. Okay, they line up onto those plates. Okay, so gravity makes that fall, and then, yep, the cam mechanism. Here we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. And yep, the rubber parts are exactly where it's got this much give, so it doesn't clash. That's nice. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Stream will just be this for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, everyone's happy with that. Chomp, chomp, chomp. That's a seriously sick looking shark. Like, even without the ship on it so far, that just looks really, really nice and swooshable. Too long to fit on camera in one go. Well, it fits under the chat, but so that is a bit over 18 inches long, and sounds like Kara's home as we prepare to open bag 8. Hello.
Hi, chat.
Chomp. Chomp.
I saw the 5 minutes of chomp.
Chomp. Chomp.
They've taken down all the fencing finally out of I would mark it every corner, please.
Right. Yep. You will see Kara go by in a second behind me on the stairs.
But first, the Aldi.
But first, the Aldi shopping to put away. Alright, bag 8. Let's rearrange myself on the couch here. It's comfortable for sitting and watching a movie. It's not comfortable for
How's the baby situation?
Bevy situation.
Do you need more?
No, good.
Just checking.
Thank you.
Or disappear and get can I get some water in here?
Alright, so I'll turn the chip around so again it's facing the where it looks in the book for me. And we're on step 237. One piece. That one. Goes there. round brick, round plate, and a yellow axle down through it all. Followed by one of these octagonal ring things on a plate.
Hello. I shut the
And Coopman's here.
Oh, it's on.
Welcome in, Coop. How's your New Year's Eve?
I do.
Yes, Kara's just back from the shops. It's hot outside, so I think she's going to have a quick shower and then return to the mod couch. We are on bag 9, no, bag 8. Bag 8 of the shark ship.
Coop was at the rugby last night. His team won.
Literally just woke up 6 a.m. here. And Lego woke us up being sick.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, you've called your dog Lego, haven't you? That's
yes,
right.
he has.
That's...
Lego's the super doggo.
Does that get confusing? If Lego's in the room when you talk about being a Lego streamer, do their ears perk up? Like,
it's multifaceted.
Kara says you were at the rugby. A couple of times it gets confusing. Yeah. Was it rugby union or rugby league?
I did confuse him by saying have fun at the footy.
Nice.
Because footy can mean multiple things.
Yes, footy means even more confusing when there's a Lego Treato redeem. Yes, give Lego the treat. But what? Ringbolt is working on a build that has 2,322 bricks in it, plus the custom frame in LDD. Nice. Now the only thing I've found in LDD is that then when you go to do instructions, things over 1,000 bricks tend to go wonkies. And the instructions no longer follow the rules of physics. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. I missed out yesterday with a migraine, so yeah, Ringbolt, I've tried doing mocks that had several thousand pieces in them by the time I finished. And you could be building, say, a solid brick wall, and it would tell you to put all the bricks in the first row, some of the bricks in the second, all in the third, all in the fourth, all in the fifth, and then go back and put bricks into the gaps in the second row. You're like, physically impossible. You got to break it to put, yeah. But it's only really a glitch if you do really, really massive models in LDD. I know Studio lets you do sub models, and I've been told that even making instructions there is sometimes a little bit manual, where you've got to go, hey, you found the Easter egg of the word instructions. Nice job. It's a mocked up set, yeah. What I ended up doing with some of mine was breaking the build into sections and then saving each one as a separate LDD file, and then it keeping the piece count low enough for it to not freak out. All right, wedge plates go in. All right, so I'll now have to add instructions to the list. The Easter eggs, no, they're not all brick building. They Lego's not one. There's quite a few sci-fi and or pop culture ones. There's a couple Mean Girls ones. There's a couple Firefly ones. Not all of those have been found, and they tend to get they're triggered by words that might come up in conversation. What am I doing next? Slopes up here, but as they get uncovered, you'll see that the I've set up counters on each one, and then Firebot has another counter that's basically counting as they get triggered. And so that chat message saying 11 out of 30 have been found, you could use the word instructions again. It'll still trigger the sound, but the counter is now off. It basically turns off once it's been found, because you can set a maximum to your counters. So it's hit its max 1. It's set off its trigger. I'll click this down if it works. Why does that not work? Oh, okay. Plate wasn't clicking down because there was a bar under the. Thank you for the follow. There's a black bar stuck in under there. That's why it wasn't going down. Yeah, much better. All right, hydrate. Oh, nearly lost the lid. Doesn't count as a Lego drop. Thank you for the hydrate and the follow. We are building the shark ship. Exclamation set. Oh, that's a cool emote. So yeah, welcome in. I'm Bricko, another Brick and AFOL, Australian Lego builder / streamer, and seeing in the new year with the Nightmare Shark ship, which I set myself as a follow goal, which we hit just before Christmas. And we're on step 253. Thank you. And now we get these blue slopes there. And how's your New Year's Eve going? Chalked, if I can call you chalked. If that's easy. And there. And one there. So some little bumps along the side of the ship there. Lay that down. Step 254. Do this twice. We've always got to have stud shooters, don't we? Always got to have stud shooters. Yes, lurker-friendly channel, so feel free to chat or lurk. Both are appreciated. And these go this way. Right, so the little, I'm guessing the single stud behind is for one of these little guys to man the guns, since they sit on a single stud. And archway to lock all them in. Do the same one here. Put the triggers in. There's the obligatory warning of don't shoot someone's eye out. And then these go onto these turntable parts. So we've got movable gun turrets. Oh, they're the kind that don't click like when they're bricks. Okay. So they move quite freely. I think I'd prefer them to be the click kind, but that works. At least it's nice, smooth movement. That's what she said. And then we've got some sort of giant sword sticking out the front of the ship. So let's see how this works. Yeah, now Ringo, with the clicking, is that because of the part? Is it because it's a plate that it doesn't do it? Is it only the brick that clicks, or is it a completely different base? There. So this is like a giant lantern. There should be one more. Hiding under the book. Yeah, because I know I've got sets that have that kind of feature, but it clicks as it goes around. I think it's the same base, but because the base definitely has little ridges around it. You can hear that. So yeah, it must be something to do with the brick versus plate for it. Job for later. Let's carry on with the lantern. Oh, this looks cool. So clipping bars in, basically making an upscaled version of the Hurricane Lantern piece. And then triple these Technic extensions, 3 of them, and then the blade locks in. Trigger, we got a bar, we got a 1x1 plate. That's the spares from this bag. So now we're about to make this longer ship even longer. The lantern hangs from this bar under there. There we go. Looking pretty good. Line the anchor up again. Keep pulling up. There we go. $265 onto 266. And so get bag 9 out. Bag 12. That's bag 9. Seems very small. But from memory, when I was throwing these all back in here. No. Just pausing while you went clomp, clomp, clomp downstairs.
Hey, I'm upstairs. Hi, Jack. This
bag 9, which isn't very big. But we've got ads coming up, so I'll start that once they're in. Hey, Scotty. Welcome in. I see. Happy New Year's Eve. Or New Year's Eve if you're on the western side of the other hemisphere. The other hemisphere. Yep, so we've just... Yeah, no. We've just finished bag 8 of the shark ship. You're just into Sunday, 1:20 a.m. Well, Happy New Year's Eve indeed. So there's the ship so far. We've just added the blade at the front here and the lantern. Hey, g'day, Squiddy. There we go. How's that, Squiddy? There's your intro music. So yes, there are ads coming up. And cheers for the follow. Name is Aaron. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And we do have ads coming up any second now. I'm going to stretch and grab a snack. And then we will be back with bag 9 of this bad boy. Let's go both. the sound with the with that set information. That's another Lego streamer called the Lazy Gamer, and I borrowed the audio from one of his clips where he was talking about a Lego set. But I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack. See you here in about 90 seconds. Okay, so we've got bag 9, almost out of ads. And yes, hello Aaron, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve, if it's that time in your time zone. Let us know where you're from, how you found the channel. My name's Bricko, and I'm a Lego builder from Australia. And it's 4:30 in the afternoon on New Year's Eve. Oh, cheers for the bits, Squiddy. Much appreciated. Didn't have to do that, but Happy New Year's Eve, boss. And yeah, I'll have to update the Easter egg list now because Ringbolt discovered one. Yes. Ringbolt used the word instructions in regards to a thing he's building. And the word instructions triggers a sound effect. Squeaky like a bit. Sorry, guys. 11:30. You're from ABQ. Is that Albuquerque?
Bring my Alberta, but that's not right.
Yeah, AB is Alberta.
ABQ is Albuquerque.
ABQ would be Albuquerque, which I associate with 3 things. Breaking Bad, Bugs Bunny, who should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque,
But didn't.
and Weird Al Yankovic, who has a song called Albuquerque.
Sure.
It's a great song. And Kara Squiddy says, Happy NYE to you and Creator also.
Thank you, Squid.
Interesting.
This is not way back to keyboard.
So we've got... Okay, now Squiddy, did you really want me to sing when you said sing to me? Because that's not a redeem, but...
Do it, Squiddy. Do it.
Surprisingly, you're not from New York. it's interesting that you would put a hinge piece on and then a clip. Like, are these meant to unclip later? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, if you want a song, Squiddy, yeah, I don't know if my voice is up to it today.
Depends on the song.
Karen just said, depends on the song. Well, yeah, kind of does. Alright, step 275 is now done. And that goes down there. And yes, while I'm toying with the idea of unbuilds, there are no unbuilds on this channel. I'm toying with the idea for smaller builds. Something this size, I definitely would not pull apart. And okay, that panel goes there. I really don't know what I'm building at the moment. Just following the steps and seeing what happens. That goes there. That goes in there. Okay. Yeah, so as I was saying, Ringbolt set off a new Easter egg today, so we're up to 11 that have been found. And basically, after stream, I go into the better information panel and I update the list so that the ones that have been found are now in there for all to see, so you can have fun working those into conversation if you want to set them off, or just spam them. There are cooldowns on them, I think. I hope. Tile goes there, a plate across there, and these two go down there. Okay, so the bag's done already, and that's it. Yes, Squiddy. That one is one that. Hang on, what? That doesn't even tell me to put it. Oh, okay. So bag 10 will get added onto this, but at the moment that just stays as it is. Yeah, that video should have finished, but I have noticed that there's the occasional bit of lag with Firebot, where if it does lag during a video, it will play what it's got for the time that it thinks it runs. Also, if it's a 3-second video and it lags partway through, you might get a second's worth, but as soon as the 3 seconds is up, it's like, well, I'll stop playing the video now. But yeah, he is supposed to say, what am I doing here? And then I've tried, if I manually change the duration of the effect for longer than the video, that can work. But if the video plays smoothly, it can also mean it then just shows the last frame for the next 2 seconds. So it's like it either plays smoothly and then freezes, or it lags and then cuts itself off. So it's like a fine line of fine tuning. One thing I did get running Squid is I've got a timer, which only has the one effect, or one list of effects, but it basically has 6 chat messages with the click. Ringbot has solved the click. What is the click? Is it a special brick? Is it when you use a grey round brick on a black turntable? Or is it any round brick? For those just joining us, I'm referring to the turntables here with the gun turrets. The lower piece has little ridges on it, but the plate is running smoothly. And in other sets, I've encountered this would be a click, 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 click situation. The round plates rotate smooth, the round brick, when it rotates, clicks. Interesting. Thanks for the information, Ringbot.
I had figured out how to make the colors not move on the keyboard.
How did you do it?
I think you had to push a button on in settings.
Alright.
MSI.
Kara has found a settings on her laptop to stop the colors moving.
Oh.
She bought a new laptop. It's a gaming laptop, and under the keys, the little colored lights were constantly changing and flowing through the rainbow.
And I can make it move different patterns if I want to, but I don't.
Can you dim it?
I can turn them off entirely. That's easy.
But is there a setting to have it like partly dim, not as bright?
Brightness is fine. I can dim it. What?
Squiddy.
What?
Well, you're modding my channel, aren't you already watching, or you're not there yet?
Just opened up the Firefox.
Right. Squiddy is saying, don't play Rainbow.
No, Squiddy, I don't play that.
Don't play Rainbow, Dick.
This homie don't play that.
Ruins Dick and it ruins the paint. And for those of you who aren't Australian and who are wondering what the hell we're on about and what that guy before was even doing here, that is from a TikTok and YouTube channel of a guy who does face swaps with things like Bunnings Ads, which is a hardware store chain here in Australia. And they do all these commercials where it's a staff member talking to camera about, a customer came in, we've solved their issues, we've got this, we've got that. These things are on special. If you want your gardening tools, do this. He does a face swap and then completely changes the audio to be about, complaining about customers putting their privates into the paint tins and all sorts of weird things. So if you look up Xavier, I can't spell his last name, but Squid, if you want to pop his name into chat, for anyone who's interested in some Australian comedy.
Australian culture.
Kara says Australian culture. Now that that's solved, it's time for you to get to bed. Have a good night, Ringbolt. If I can get if someone can do exclamation GN for Ringbolt. There's a little firefly good night for you. Have a good one, Ringbolt, and if we don't see you beforehand, Happy New Year. Kara's got the whole keyboard glowing red.
Oh, it's glowing in and out.
Glowing in and out. Where is this going? This is going on top of that. Yep, that's where that goes. Alright, that's in the right spot. The light blue-grey headlight brick. Which is just the right height for the two plates. First time chat, Wingnut McJameson. That is a username and a half. What's going on? Happy New Year's Eve. You have a good chance of seeing you again before the clock ticks to the new year if you look in the right spot. Good to know, Ringbolt. And yes, thank you, Squiddy. Xavier Michelides. He's the face swap. He does stand-up comedy as well. But his face swap videos are pretty gold. Now, looking at the parts that are here, I suspect that bag 10 will just be one half of this little sub build, and then bag 11 is probably the other side of the ship, because I'm not seeing two of everything. And this goes on to there. Good night, Ringbolt. $2.98. Done. Don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Unexpected and highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Feel free to lurk away or chat, introduce yourself. Where are you in the world? What brought you this way? Etc. What am I doing here? This is going here. We're on step 300 of 370 something. And a little claw piece there. A little tree arch. There's some nice little details in this ship. The usual. And you've just triggered off the Easter egg usual. Kara has discovered how to make her keyboard glow slightly purple.
Oh, I can make it purple. I'm easily amused here, chat. Very easily amused.
You've just started watching crafting streams instead of gaming streams. Lego streams are therapeutic to me. Yeah, I mean...
Well, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. This is a chill... I don't have fingernails. A chill Lego building place. I mean, there's some craziness hidden away with Easter egg sound and video effects, but not too much. Nothing too crazy. And yeah, feel free to call me Bricko for short. Still working out a complete schedule. Probably going to be doing just sort of Friday, Saturday, Sundays in my time zone, which is Eastern Australia Standard Time, not Daylight Saving Time. And yes, the Easter eggs, the ones that have been found, are listed on a tab in the Better Information panel, which is, I think it's at the top right-hand corner of chat if you're on mobile, and it's somewhere on screen if you're on desktop, or it's in my About section. There's a tab on the Easter eggs that have been found so far, and a separate tab with commands and little audio triggers that aren't hidden, they're just fun audio stuff. And the next step, we're on step 306, there is a hinge involved. Gotta look which way it is. And I had fun adding them in. I'll add more later down the road, I'm sure. Oh, I see. This is going on here. This is cool. Going in at an angle. Oh, and that connects down to that. Someone's done the maths. That clicks in there, and that clicks. Oh, that's really nice. So there's a hinge up here, and then this headlight brick actually connects down to the round stud beneath, and there's flat tiles there, so the whole thing locks in at this angle here. Building. I mean, I've been into Lego since I was a kid. There were a few years where uni got in the way, but I got back into buying some Lego for myself as an adult in 2007, and then it wasn't until about 2013, 2014 that I came across like Lego fan expos and other adult fans of Lego and lugs, and from there started displaying. And then I've been on Twitch as a streamer since about July. And this hinge brick now should tie that into that column at the back, so it all clicks into place. And there's plenty of Lego streamers who do mocks and who do sets. I tend to stick to sets. I've done a few mock streams. And that's bag 10 done. And it does look much like the stern of the ship. Yeah, Wingnut, if you have a look at my Instagram, which is it's about here. there'll be pictures there of like finished Lego builds. At the moment, I'm streaming from my living room couch in the air conditioning. I don't have a space set up properly with a nice bookshelf behind me to show off the things I've built on stream, but I try and take pictures of them and put them up. Why is that looking? Oh, no, it's just the light reflecting off the black. But now we're on to bag 11, which I suspect, and from the looks of it, it is the mirror image of what we just built in bag 10. Reach into the bag, and bag 11 is next. That's because when I opened this on Friday, I took all the bags out and I put them back in reverse order, so that now I can, not hunting for each bag, just going to watch the pieces that fly away. And yes, I've displayed Lego at shows now from like 2014 till now. A little bit less when COVID was going on, of course. And I've displayed in 3 states. So mostly Queensland, which is up where I am. And then I've done 1 show across the border in northern New South Wales, and I've been to Brickvention in Melbourne, which is one of Australia's big Lego shows. Was down there in 2020 as an exhibitor, and will be there next year, which is only a couple of weeks away now. Which reminds me, after this is done, I need to hop online and do the induction document for the site that we are at. Tick all the boxes to say I know where the fire exits are. And, all right. Final sticker. Oh, no. No. And slightly wonky. It's just shy of the edge there. That'll stay. I'm not going to try and peel the sticker off and put it back on again. We do have ads coming up momentarily. Oh, not for Wingnut. Step 318. Yes, no ads for the subs. I don't really have much on offer for subs yet. Working on that. There are possibly an emote or 2. I think my raid emote is a sub one. Not sure about my cheers one. It's been a while since I set those up. Right, this goes on here. But yeah, ad breaks are usually when I stretch and refill water and things like that. Streaming since July, I think. Yeah, the one of our Lego Masters contestants from season 1 has a Twitch channel, and he had the post episode interview rights for our Grandmasters, or whatever it was called, season just gone earlier in the year. And so I was sort of watching him regularly at the start of the year. And then via that came across other Lego streamers and was like, oh, this is a thing. And I could do that. I had tried doing some live stream videos on Facebook a couple of years ago, and it wasn't a great platform for that. I mean, video-wise and actual stream-wise, not bad, but seeing how many viewers you had, seeing it if you had viewers, seeing chat and comments, it was not a great setup. So I kind of stopped doing it. And yeah, just discovering Twitch and actually giving it a go was like, oh, this is actually workable. And I mean, every stream's had its hiccups and learning moments, but yeah, it's been a fun couple months, that's for sure. And I do enjoy just hanging out and building Lego. I mean, it's what I would be doing anyway, right? Sitting here building Lego. And yeah, just the community on here is awesome, supportive and friendly, and we're back to the start of the hour loop for the automated messages. I'll probably set up a bot account to do them, rather than looking like I'm typing that all the time. But that's a job for later. And these have... Okay. Alright, so bag 11 is not quite identical to bag 10. This branch piece here has a plate on it, for example. This one had a plate and a tile, so I'm not sure what's going to go on up in there. And that goes there. Yes, and then the hinge for up on top. That tile and that plate, so then we repeat this little lock-in process there. Alright, and if you're looking for other LEGO streamers, pretty much anyone on that list is well worth chucking a follow, seeing what they're up to. Happy New Beer, Lazy. And it is a new beer. It was in a 6-pack from my brother for Christmas. And don't look too closely at the channel points, Lazy, but one-handed building has shown up in mine. Okay, so that clip in there was the clip that I mentioned earlier was so that you can open the sides of the cabin. That's cool. Okay, so hydrate from Kara. I'll get these cheers out of the way. Cheers, Kara.
You're welcome.
Skål. It is a Kaiju Pleasure Cruise Hazy Pale. And now we have 5 steps of one-handed building. Lazy, left or right? Ringbolt found it earlier. He was the first. He did right. Left, please. Just dropping in to say hi, lurking and supporting that. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Cooking cob loaf with Mrs. Lazy. Well, I will now do left-handed. All right, so open this up. And Happy New Year, Lazy, to you and the missus. This is going to be fun. Yeah, 5 steps. Which will finish this bag off and get us into bag 12. Where's this going? Right, into one of these clips. Yeah. It looks like we get a spare pistol. So I'll just put the other pistol into this clip. And then we'll close that back up. So there is 1 step. Now there is a 5-step minifigure coming up. I will still open the bag two-handed. And there's a 5-step minifigure coming up next, so that cape is going to be fun, left-handed. Cape, skirt, thing. Oh, we got both. We got a cape and a skirt. Interesting. And let's lurk away, Lazy. Thank you very much for the support and the one-handed building. All right. Step 2 is the legs and this piece going on. Oh, thank you very much. Pause that for a second. I will jump to this scene. Welcome, Raiders. G'day, Tasik and the Wombat family. Let me just... I'll jump in the background and close a tab because I was lurking with the Wombats. How did your 24-hour stream go, Tasik? And yeah, love that cubing emote. So welcome in. My name's Bricko, short for another brick and AFOL in the very Aussie fashion. And we are in the middle of building the Lego Dreamzzz shark ship. We are on bag 12. So I'm an Australian Lego builder. So yes, home of the real wombats. And did you get sleep? Tasik, did you do the 24 hours in one go, or did you take breaks? Because I saw you were jumping between different games, like we did. That's why you're here. Is this a break so you can get some sleep? Yes, Puppy Nero. So there's a few short breaks of 20 minutes. 3 times. Okay, yeah, that's an effort, dude. So if you need to run, get some sleep, eat first, go do that. Thanks for bringing your crew over here to the world down under. And thanks, Wingnut, for the gift sub to Lazy Gamer. And yeah, Puppy Nero with the Hamilton. There's a few Easter eggs where keywords will trigger little video clips or sound clips. And so if you use the word crazy in a sentence, basically it plays the out of your goddamn mind little clip. Some of those are listed on my better information panel. So once they've been triggered, they're no longer secret. But there are a few other ones still waiting to be found from various sci-fi and pop culture things. Yeah, Geotastic was fun. The Australian map, I think I had a slightly unfair advantage. But even then, it was places that I would go, okay, I know it's in South Australia, but where? I can see from that sign in the background. And like even with Bowen's in my state, but I didn't know where it was, just north of here. So I had to zoom in and go up the coast until I saw it. And then go back to the street view and look for landmarks. What I'm currently doing, which is quite tricky, is you've got us 3 steps now into a one-handed building channel point redeem. So for 1,000 channel points, you specify which hand, and I have to build for 5 steps using only that hand. So I'm doing left-handed for 2 more steps after this. No, 1 more step after this. Show the pads. That's step 4. Step 5 is her head and hairpiece. Really cool opalescent, semi-translucent hairpiece. All right, and we're back to two-handed. We're back to two-handed building. And you get the sword. There's a parade song. Okay, the cape must be for a different minifigure later on in the build, but LEGO like to put their capes into the one packet to save on packaging. So there's our minifigure. She gets to sit off to the side. So what we're building today is the Nightmare Shark ship. So if someone wants to do !set, that will bring up. And here's the piece I was talking about earlier. So on the front of the ship. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Tasik. Hey, RC, welcome in. So this lantern on the front of the ship is basically an upscaled hurricane lantern. Happy New Year's Eve, RC. How's it going? Yeah, that one. How's your early New Year's Eve morning going? Park is 20 years old. Nice. You should be sleeping, but you're far behind on stuff for Mondays. You're streaming on New Year's Day. Nice. I will not be streaming New Year's Day. But I will not be going to work either. I'll be taking my option of being paid to stay home. Because at some point in the last couple of years, Australian retailers have decided to actually open on New Year's Day. You're going to get some rest. Happy building. Thanks for dropping in on the raid, Puppy Nero. And yes, Tasik, I was glad I was able to build today because yesterday's headache meant that I didn't get any work done on the ship. But it just means a longer stream today, so I'll probably keep going until this is done, so well into dinner time. But I'm not sure what we'll do for dinner because our fish and chip shop is shut this week. They don't open till after New Year's Day. And that's our usual Sunday dinner. Okay, and he's holding a little fork. Alright. And there's that little minifigure built. Let's bring him up to this camera. He's got some pink bat wings. He's carrying a little fork as a weapon. Join the crew over there. And now on to step 337 of lots. The main ship build itself has 372. And then there's a a 69 step, nice, option, and a 65 step option for the final. The final stage of every dream set is basically a choose your own adventure. Do you want to build it this way or that way? So the crocodile ship, or the crocodile car rather, had wheels, or could be done as like a boat or an amphibious vehicle. I think this has the option of wheels or like rockets on the side, something like that. Kara's getting a little cold. Yeah, I turned the fan speed up earlier on one of my brakes because.
Is it going straight down the hill?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's cold.
There we go. Turn the fan down a little bit.
Fan on 2 is pretty good.
So, step 337. Here we go. And Tasik, did you get any truck simulator in on your 24 hours? I did see some sort of duck game when I was lurking at one point last night. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I've had you on lurk for a while today. RC still here, just making overlays and alerts. Go for it, RC. Streamer Friends made a Wombat trailer with Wombat name. That's a mess. So when you say trailer, you mean like an actual car trailer? That's awesome. Yeah, and if you can hear the ice rattling, Kara is stirring her iced coffee. Did she make me one? No, she did not. And she will say, but you went to the service station and got your own. Which I did. So, fair enough. And she hasn't needed to open her mouth. So there we go. I preempted what she was going to say. A truck trailer. Husband is already snorting. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't. That is true. Yeah, it's funny when you start going, but where's mine? And then you go, yeah, I know what the answer is going to be. Three what? Oh, right. Oh, boy.
That was read between the lines.
Kara's just making rude gestures at me. All right, so I'm looking for a round plate. Round plate there. And some handcuffs into here. Nudge that along. It's not quite centered. For a human. Why is that moving when I... There we go. So we've got some handcuffs in the as a little detail. I think this will be one of the masts of the ship. And then we've got some posts. This goes... okay, that's why we had that tile on here. It's because that panel overlaps over to here. So the main part of the deck is 6 wide. There's a 2 wide plate here and a 4 wide plate here to cover that top section. And now we get the opposite wing piece here and a little wedge plate there. So this is basically the rear, the stern of the ship. So this looks a bit like a rudder, and that's going to come up onto here somewhere, mounted onto the back of the ship somewhere. Possibly, now that I look at it, possibly this round brick here that has an axle hole through it will line up with this brown axle sticking up. So that probably will hold that into place until it all clicks in. So corner bricks there. And a white palisade brick into there. Why is that look different? Is it just the color of the book? Or did I miss a bit? Oh no, that against all the black, the studs through there look light grey, but they are actually dark grey. So the color in the book is correct. Just my eyes are seeing a different color in the light. Alright, so then looking for a snot brick there. And then these are some of the most useful pieces ever. The corner plate. I had so much of them in my South Pole mock because you can just layer them around in your landscaping and end up with lots of irregular shapes as you're layering up a landscape. They're a very handy piece. So even though it is still a square cornered piece, you're getting away from some of that plate stepped look if you're using bigger plates. Step 354. There. So one of my aims for the new year is not only to get a new computer, hopefully sooner rather than later, but also to get a better camera and one that will focus better. As opposed to this webcam that I think just tends to just focus on something this far away, and then if I bring my hand closer, it never adjusts. Nothing changes. But it's doing the job for now. And we do have ads starting soon. Yep, exactly. And
Ads just started.
alright, I'll stop what I'm doing. Temporarily. Straight right there. That's weird. Not quite lining up. I'll readjust my posture on this couch. I might need to put a pillow down if I'm gonna do another couch stream. Oh, that's cool. I've just looked ahead and seen how this attaches. Well, I just looked at the next step. It's not really skipping ahead. But yeah, so we've got 3 bags to go, I think. You're back. Okay, that's, yeah. I don't trust the ad thing that Twitch says because I've got it set to 90 seconds. And after it says it started on my end, Kara then got hit with them. And it ended for her before it says it's ended for me. So something's weird with the timing. But we should be back now. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's nice. Oh, stop watching the tennis.
I'm checking out my friendos that I should be working with.
Who wants to watch the tennis?
I want to watch the tennis.
Yeah, so we've got these studs on the end of the ship, and we've got the white layer and the grey bricks here and the black. When this bit attaches on, just look at how that color continue. That's just nice. And even the fact that these don't quite line up still ties in with the way that this is stepped through. It's just really, really aesthetically pleasing. And then we get 2 of these with a bracket. Oh, so is that tennis actually on TV as well?
Yes, that's on mine now.
Right.
There's 2 Aussies playing in Brisbane.
Let's see. Where is this other bracket? Right in front of me. Couldn't see it.
I wanted to see what the uniform was going to be.
Right. And then this goes up this way. And I think this is gonna angle, and this stud will join up somewhere with an arch this way and make one of these similar to the tubes at the front of the ship, turning and doing different angles. This will be like a railing at the back of the ship. Yep. The very next step does exactly what I was just talking about. And clips there and there. Yeah. Have a good night, Tasik. Congrats on your 1 year and on your 24-hour stream. Have a good night. Or, well, it would be, yeah, the day for you, but yeah, get some sleep. Look after yourself. And see you in 2024. And yes, Kara is like a streamer mum. She makes sure we're all drinking our water and stretching and looking after our posture. And it's like, yes, mum. She's gonna say something like, because someone's got to do it.
Someone does have to do it.
Giant printed tile of that yellow eye. Wow, all this white on the table is just glaring under that light. And yes, if any of you that came in with Tassoc on the raid need to raid and run because you've been up for 24 hours, then yeah, do not feel you need to stay, but appreciate it if you do. Okay, now some more little fiddly details. Little grey horn in a sand blue clip. Do that twice. The streamer probably does need a drink, Kara. And where is this going? This goes... Yeah. And this one goes... Yeah. Yes. Thank you. And I do need to add a sound effect to that one so that I hear it when it gets redeemed, when I'm focused down on the Lego. It's one thing I found with the Cheers ones. I can be looking down at Lego, all focused, and then yeah, the sound lets me know that something's happened. So they're handy for that. Just got to find something fun to do with water, or several things, and then have them randomly play. So we've got handcuffs going in as like a little decorative railing.
Moistures, yes, it's a wetness.
That would be a good one. Merman. Dryland is not a myth. I've seen it. Just stack it with Waterworld quotes. Doing two little mirror image detail bits here. The sand blue and the dark grey are a nice kind of muted balance to the really bright pinks and corals in the shark part of it. That goes there. And this one goes on here. And then it continues on with the handcuff as the decorative rail is a very, very nice little use of parts. Yeah, so we've got a horn, and then we've got handcuffs and handcuffs, just as this little decorative railing along the side of the ship. And then 2 more of these grey vine bits. And they come across from the side and line up with the handcuffs in the middle, like so. Beautiful. Alright, then we get 4 lanterns. Black 1 by 1 round, yellow round brick on top. They'll go into a lantern casing, like so. And then onto the end of a little tentacle, which I think was originally like an elephant trunk piece when it was first made. So we got some tentacle stuff going on. I'm not sure if Squid's still around or lurking, but there you go, Squid. Have some tentacles. Holding the lanterns. Step 369. Right. I had to click across to Firebot to see what that other one you used was. And yeah, I need to put the sound back with that one.
Did you get a message from your sister-in-law for tomorrow?
In email or
SMS.
SMS? Possibly, possibly not.
You're invited to.
Yes, I did see that.
I declined.
Okay.
As we've already.
Yes, we have a prior engagement. No, I didn't see that come through. That was like an hour ago. Nope, did not see that. Okay. But yes, when that Amazon Prime reminder comes up, my intent is for it to say Megatron Prime. There we go. It's a nice little bit of Technic tubing and then the steering wheel. Yeah, the macaroni tube type piece. So that's up on there. A lot of spare parts for most of this, but we're nearing the end. Alright, so we open this back up. Open up the cabin. And poor little bunny gets put in as a prisoner at the back of the cabin. And I did see a review on Brothers Brick about this where the minor gripe being that the ship comes into existence in the show because the kid's toy shark gets stolen, not toy bunny. But they've gone with the bunny part in multiple sets instead of having the shark one in this one. Why couldn't you just drop the bunny? And we get gold bars to go into the treasure chest. Oh, that's a flat-topped treasure chest. I don't know if I've seen one of them before. Is that new? So it goes down into this bit here over the come on, over that trigger that we were wondering about earlier. So does that mean yes? So it sits down flat, popping the key up. So when we push the keyhole down, it lifts the crate up just enough that you can grab it. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. And all of these, yeah, I knew it would be pushing something, but I was like, it's at the back of the ship. What's it for? But yeah, having a hidden treasure chest that sits flat, that's really nice. And yeah, I haven't seen that flat crate top before. On a set. So I should probably. I had Bricklink open earlier today. Just trying to get some parts together before tomorrow. So all of these light green round 1-to-1 tiles are for the stud tuner. So I'm not going to load those in. The number, the part number is 6366436. And yeah, I've usually got Bricklink open as a tab. That's not quite how that number goes, Garrett. But I should put that in. It's 0118 for a start.
Something.
999.
725
3. And yeah, this now goes down. And I was right, that lines up with that axle. Released in 2002, 2023 and 28 sets. Okay, now I'm going to need to. And this is where I will probably look it up and go, oh, I have that set. 6436. Half the time it's because I haven't built them yet. Color info. Medium nougat 16, reddish brown 6, white 1, pearl dark grey 5, and that's what this is, it's pearl dark grey, and pearl gold. 28 sets. And okay, it's in the Eldorado Fortress. Don't have it, but it's on my wish list. Don't have any of these. Orient Express. Some Minecraft stuff. Pearl Dark Grey. Okay, Arctic Explorer ship. Have it. Haven't built it. Yeah, so it's in 2 sets that I have, and they're both from this year. I don't have any Die Hard Easter eggs yet. Yes, I've done the Indiana Jones plane. Is that on that list? Does that have it? Yes. Reddish brown. There it is there. Final plane chase. Okay, so it is. So I have built it in at least one set. Okay. Good to know. So I've got it in reddish brown for the crate in the back of the truck. Back of the Jeep. Yep. So there we go. It's in 3 sets I have, and this is the second time I've built one with it in it. And this is gonna... Okay, there are 2 studs at the front there to attach to. Yep, so that does click down nicely into place, but can be removed very easily. Because if you can see, there is a 1 plate gap through here. If I fold that over, might work better. So the sticker sheet can pass right through. So it's clipped in at the front and the back, but it's mostly open underneath. And that is step 372. So that is, for the most part, the ship as a ship. Now that white against the white table really starts to wash out, doesn't it? So that's the giant shark with the ship. The chomping mechanism is cool. It doesn't work on the side because it needs gravity to fall back down. But this is definitely a decent size set. That is what he said. So there we go. I love the bat wings as the fishtail. There's a little bit of movement with the hinge there, not too much. The jaw chomping on the cam and the gravity to drop it back down is really nice. The parts use around the stern deck is very cool and very simple. Like just using little handcuffs and you get so much detail out of it. So now we get to bag 13, and 13 and 14 are where we get You Are Up Stupid Late. Because it must be early morning for you by now, yeah? Thanks for that, Kara. 2 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed it was after 2 a.m. for me last night. Kara came to bed just before 7. Yeah. Because she got hyperfixated.
It was 6:50 when I sat down to go into bed.
Well, when I asked what time is it, you were like, it's 7. I'm like, why are you getting up right now? And you were like, I'm coming to bed.
Hey, I have a new computer. I can chew through my backlog finally, and I got a massive project done.
She got a massive project done. She was on a roll. Blah blah blah, etc. 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 Yes.
156 pages finally rendered.
166 pages rendered in a scrapbook thing.
In my calendar for 2024 for this.
Right.
That I normally have done end of October, and
Yep.
was 90% done before my
When
laptop
your laptop
cried itself.
died. Yep. Okay, so we have a couple bags left to go. We're 3 hours in, and I need to have a short break. So stretch, grab a drink. I've still got a fair bit of this to go, but I need a yes. Get your ass to bed. Get some sleep. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year's Eve, and don't let the space bugs bite. We are 6 hours and 6 minutes from New Year's for us. So yeah, almost New Year for us. Have a good one, Kaz. Get some sleep. And everyone else, I'm going to put up a Be Right Back screen. It'll say ad break. Ads will probably run during that time, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away. And we're back. We are back. Bag 13. Yeah, in my studio app, it is still not showing a lot of lowercase y's in chat. They're just invisible. Yeah, gets weird. So like what just popped up then says, "Hi, I'm Bricko. Welcome to channel." Like on screen, it's fine. In the actual chat, it's fine. But on my streaming software end, it's just hiding that one letter. It's really weird. All right, so we are onto minifig, and if they're named on the box, which I should have been looking at, this is Mateo in his Dreamworld outfit. And we need legs, a utility belt, also goes on, and then his hairpiece. There we go. And then the instruction book has switched to the yellow pages now for the Dream Chaser characters. We had pink while it was the bad guys. We have yellow for the good guys. We get a spare utility belt. And then we've got to build his pencil. Up the middle. Bright orange lightsaber handle. Tan cone, and then a silver unicorn horn. It's a very nice sharpened pencil spear.
Bouquet of sharpened pencil?
Because I think from the 3-ish episodes I've watched of the show, he can like draw stuff and make it become real in the dream realm. Something like that. And then out of the bag of big parts, it's got like a green vine whip thing with Z-Blob's face on the end. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe I need to watch more of the show, clearly. And that's stuck out of his hand. Come on. Get that in. There we go. Something like that. And now we get to the A and B part. So, this is where we do. This is where we do a poll. Um, so I'll put a poll up for 3 minutes. Service error, try again in a moment. Okay, this is doing what it was doing 2 streams ago, where basically Twitch Studio wasn't doing any of the Twitch functions. So I have to go in a browser to my stream manager and do it from there, and then it should work. This is what happened when I did my late night Friday stream and I couldn't raid out. Fleur! Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for that, Kara. Did it do one from the side? Okay, I'll have to add Fleur to that list. Let me just check that list. Because I don't know if... No, Fleur is in that list. So that should have triggered one from the side, unless I missed it. And yes, Happy New Year's Eve. Let me go to setting up a poll from the browser. Okay, that worked. So there is a poll. And I'll try and get this to show up on camera. But basically, the faded view is the set that we've already built, the ship. Do we want it on wheels with some wings off the side and a winged eye chasing it? Or do we want the top version with the sails and a rocket at the back of the ship? Or on the sides of the ship, looks like. Yeah, rocket either side of the ship. And I think most of the time the option at the top is the one shown on the front of the box, and the one at the bottom is like the other option. The back of the box shows both. So you've either got the sails or the wheels, and of course Fleur's gonna vote sails. And we are going to build both. And I think if it's anything like the stable of dream creatures, hopefully the parts are more. It's not like I have to unbuild option one. I think you can just pull the segments apart and rearrange them. But we will see. The wheels and the rocket look a little bit like you've got to do some unbuilds. Oh, and speaking of Sailing Wife, Fleur, I think Sailing Wife was like follower 200 or 201, so thank you very much. She's one of a few that helped us get to where we are and where we're now building this awesome shark set. And it looks like the shark ship is going to get sails and rockets first. Yeah, Kara got a gaming laptop with coloured lights behind the keys, and it was scrolling through the colours, and it was driving it nuts. The poll ended, and we have sails and rockets. So we'll do the sails and rockets, and then we'll sort of take that apart and do the wheels bit. And then and yes, welcome back, Lucky. I think Lucky was here right at the start of stream, from memory. The wheels version will then be built, and then the sails version is the one I actually kind of want to keep it as for shelf display. So we'll then go back to the sails option. So you'll get sails twice. How good is that, Blair? You get sails twice. All right, so on to page 204. Oh, very cool. Okay, this goes up. On top of that, right? Yeah. And this is the bit with 69 steps. Goes on there. Goes there. This should put it aside for a bit so you can see it a little bit better. Okay, I think I'm doing these curved sort of quarter round tiles both go the same way. And look at the parts in front of me. It looks like I'll be doing two of whatever this is, just a left and a right. One of those and one of these technique round poles. Push that through. Any big plans for seeing in the new year, Fleur? Goes there. Gets a batwing. Okay, that's what these holes here are for. That's where these little add-on bits lock in. So there's a side fin. And then some hinge plates through a 3-plate. And I think tonight the plan is, well, my plan is to see in the new year with Whippy. Whippy Whipster will be streaming tonight from I think 11:30 Sydney time, 10:30 our time. Yeah, he's waiting till he's had New Year's, and then he'll go live and sort of hang out as other time zones start to hit midnight. But that's later tonight. That's hours away. And some round bricks there. Oh. Interesting here. A headlight brick going that way, and then one facing it, so not connecting. And then one of these yellow eyes goes on each one. And one goes that way with a giant eye. So a bunch of yellow eyes. And then this opalescent transparent tube that goes on there. 2 times what? What am I doing? Just one of those.
Not what I thought it was at first glance.
Right. Then a lightning bolt into it.
Zeus. Lightning bolt appearance.
New Year wishes her to finish the boat and sail more than I did last year. That is a good goal. But are you staying up till midnight to see the new year in, or just having a quiet one? Yeah, you can hear some noisy typing in the background. She's on the next couch over. Oi, oi, hey, settle down. I'm talking to Lego and to Kara. Settle down. Step 22. 22 and 23. 23. And then a rocket cone over the top of that. This is starting to look pretty funky. Another one of these giant colored transparent leaf things that are in all these sets. Dutch New Year's Destructive, see we awake. Nice. And g'day Brickspace. How's it going, Per? Happy New Year's Eve. What time is it in Europe at the moment? Kara, last night when I was pardon me, when I was on Primal Stream, Brickspace said it was like 3:20 in the afternoon, and it was already getting dark. She's not listening.
Sounds perfect.
She said, "Sounds perfect." That's a bit early for darkness for me. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we got lightning bolts coming out the top of that. Beautiful winter wonderland. Yes, there is that upside. There's the whole snow thing. All right, so that goes over the. I'll bring this over here. It goes over the top there, and then this comes in and into. Oh, look at that! They interlock with each other, and then we get a bucket in here, like on the Saturn V rocket. Oh, okay. Now I think I see why there wasn't a when I was looking the other night, there's no. Oh yeah, there it is. It says stuff bag 14. I looked the other night and there was no bag 14, but I was just blind. There it is. So it looks like we're doing the accessories on one side of the ship first, and then bag 14 is the mirror image, which makes sense. They're just breaking it up, like with bag 10 and 11 for up here. Two separate bags for the two sides of the ship. Yeah, so most of Europe's still got a whole day ahead of them. We've got under 6 hours to 2024, which is crazy. Where did 2023 go? Alright, and a whole bunch of these little green teeth or claws going in. Yes, and New South Wales has an hour less than us. New Zealand has even less. And Tonga has even less. But I mean, New South Wales has an hour less by choice. Oh. Just open this out a bit more. It's kind of showing them, oh yeah, they can go outward to the bucket, I suppose, like that. And that goes on to the back of the ship back here, where these hinge clips are. Like so. Massive little accessory on the side there. Hang on. Why have we still got all those bits? Or are they not needed for... This is the thing with an A and a B build, is sometimes the parts in the bag aren't needed yet. For the B build, and everything I need coming up is actually in the bag. I don't think those plates get used. Yeah, they get used in the other option. Yep. Cool. So I think all of this is either spare or needed for the wheels. So we park that to one side. Thanks for the shout out, Kara. Bag 14. Just as soon as we're back from these messages. Final bag. That one to one side. Tidy up all my rubbish into one spot. Sorry for the noise. The bonus of you either get ads or you get creaky bag noises. Riker. Unriker. We should be back. Here's some more bag ASMR. Followed by Lego ASMR. Put those in there. And yes, as that little automated message just said, if you check out the Better Information panel, you'll see commands, you'll see keyword triggers for various things. Some have cooldowns, some don't. Some might. Very important. No mobiles and no wigwams. And I need to go back and get the other bit of that audio clip where Bernard goes, and none of that and none of the others. Chicken Mostard. Thank you, Kara. Hydrate. Cheers. Och skål. Tack så mycket. Alright, there's that bit. We need to find out other bolt joint. And one of these. Kara's taking a photo of me. When I do this.
Proof that you're doing something.
Proof that I'm doing something? I don't know, streaming, building. Have you got it with the camera and everything? You got a photo where the camera and the light and everything are all visible? Yes? Okay. Did you want to move your chair with stuff hanging over it? And get a decent photo? Pug! Pug! Welcome in, Pug! Did that? Why? I'm sure. I'm just going to check. I need to check viewer roles here. No, I don't. I need to fix that. Thank you, Kara, for the shout out. Doing well. How about yourself? I had a headache yesterday, so I didn't get onto. My original plan was to do this as a 3-day build. I'd do a couple hours Friday, a couple hours yesterday, and a couple hours today. The migraine yesterday means that we're doing all of this. So basically, part 2 and part 3 are all happening today. So I did 2 and a bit hours yesterday, I think, or 3. And then today is the rest of the build. So we did 5 bags yesterday and 9 today. And thank you for the shout out, Kara. Perg is a gaming, Lego, and Gunpla occasionally streamer from Singapore. So, like I said before, Tonga hits New Year first, then the Kiwis, and then Sydney, and then us, and then a little bit after that, I think it'll be Singapore's turn. Have you got any big plans for midnight, Perg? No worries, Fleur. Thanks for the lurk. Live long and prosper. Ooh, the letter Y is showing back up again for me. It has returned as weirdly as it left. CTY, hello. And welcome back, Cooperman. 2x4 brick. Such chaos. It's not a whole lot of chaos. There's a ship. There's parts. Yeah. Am I sorting it? No, I tipped the bag out. That's how we go.
It's chaos.
Sometimes I've done streams where I tip it out into little sorting trays and separate bricks from plates. But we're on the last bag of this, so we're just kind of rolling with it. And tile here and here. Yes, we're doing the final. More parts stuck inside other parts. Final section of the shark ship in its sail form, and then that will get taken apart and built into the wheel form. We're on step 48 of 69. Nice. It will, as long as I've got space somewhere to put it, CTY. The plan is to build it this way. So all the dream sets have the blue and the green pages at the back for an A build and a B build. And did a poll, and Sails was chosen first. No surprise from Fleur to pick Sails. So I'll do the Sails option, and then I'll pull those bits off, and we'll go back and we'll do the wheels option, see what that looks like, and then I'm pretty sure I'll then take that apart and redo it back to this version with the wings on the side, the rockets. So we've done the wing and the rocket on that side of the ship, and so this side needs balancing out now. So it's only got the wing so far. We're working on the rocket. So this is probably the version that I'll pick to display it as. It's been a great build so far. And we're doing this weird pillar of eyes thing again. Unbuild it once more. Yes, I'm kind of hoping that some of the next, I know that rocket part will need to get unbuilt to do the wheels. I did the stable of dream creatures recently, and that was nice in that there were two options for the trees and two options for the deer, the antlers. But it was done more like the bonsai set where you could just take the antlers off, take the branches off, swap parts, and that was the A and the B. There was no unbuilding really. But we'll see how this one goes because some of these sets have required a bit of unbuilding to do the two options. And they've all had like extra parts left over because these are only used for the wheel axle, I think, to like join the two wheels across. Anytime, and the small letter Y has disappeared from my chat window again. Anytime someone says once more, my brain goes straight to Gilbert and Sullivan's The Gondoliers. I am not familiar with Gilbert and Sullivan.
Pirates of Penzance?
I mean, I know of them, but nope. Only the bit that is quoted in, I think it's Star Trek Insurrection, where they're trying to get Data back online by singing Gilbert and Sullivan to him. Good to know. Whose knowledge of Gilbert and Sullivan doesn't come from Star Trek movies?
Mine.
Of course. Yep.
There's a line that's once more gondolieri, was skillful and wary, free from the squandary, contented are we.
Okay. Good to know.
It lives in my head rent free.
It lives in your head rent free. Alright, and now another long axle. Okay, this is going all the way through and out the other side. Oh, that went on easier than the first one. And I do really like this design here with this giant like mining rock wheel piece, and then that one interlocking with it. And then the bucket clamping it on at the end. It's nice. And CTY, what are your plans for New Year's Eve? Is that one. Lots of parts that look like each other but aren't the same thing. One little pause to go in around here. cone. Okay, and that then clips on this side. Oh, what did I break? Break the claws off the front of the other rocket. This requires a little bit of fixing, and just a little bit. Here. Okay, very good. So now it's got both sets of side rockets and wings. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. Does this have a... No, some sets they give you the dimensions of what it will be on the outside of the box. Not this one. Okay, now we get the yellow eye. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ring on the outside, a round plate on the back, a Technic pin, because where's this going to go? This is going to go somewhere in the front of the ship, I thought. Don't know where it's going to attach. It gets little green claws as well. And that clips on here. And they come up to a point. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, this just goes in the doorway of the cabin. And just kind of sits there. Oh, yep, there's the two slopes on either side. And then these claws fold back down, and it just sits there. They hold it in place. So that's just resting on the two slopes that are in under this brick here, coming in from either side. So not permanently attached, just gravity and some claws. And then step 69. We've got two of these giant wings like on the Pegasus into that hole underneath. And they attach. Okay, these just attach as sails. And because they're on that angled Technic elbow joint, you can kind of tilt them to look more like sails in the wind. This thing is huge. Behold, the Nightmare Shark Ship. With the anchor that can be pulled up through the teeth. One of my favorite simple mechanisms in here is this little cam that goes chomp. That's so cool. Look at my ship, I made it. Kara's giving me a thumbs up from the couch.
And the look.
And a highly unimpressed look. And patting me on the head from a distance. Good job. Good job. Alright. That's...
You're playing with your toys and you're being nice and sharing it with your friends.
I am sharing it with my friends. Alright, so yeah, looking straight away at some of how the wheels are built, there will be some unbuilding involved. Quite a bit of it from the look of it. Some little bits of the same. That's different. That's very different. Yeah. Interesting. And the current poll is, what should we do for dinner? Normally, Sunday night is fish and chips, but our fish and chip shop is shut. Alright, so we're going to detach the bits that I've just done. And then do the wheel version of the add-ons. And then I think the final unbuild and back to sales will be off stream, unless you really want to see that all again. And the eye comes out. Alright, so we're back to the base ship, which in and of itself is an impressive solid build. Just the shark would be a nice modification into something. It would probably be easy enough to modify, like take off this stern, take off the bow, take out these middle ledges, and just get some plates and make the ship a separate build and do like a shark fin and have a giant skeletal shark. That's an idea for down the track. That's not going to happen today, that's for sure. But I'm going to fold this book up out of the way for a bit, make some room here, and just check how much of these bits need to be unbuilt. So the wings, okay, the wings are the red thing. Which bit had the red last? Red master's the forward one. There we go. So it's unbuild time. Squeaky table, sorry. Now I did see that much of the eye with the plate on the back is exactly how that goes. These claws will probably stay in these bits, so I'll keep them partly together. Apologies for the squeaky table. But yes, I'll unbuild this while the ads are coming up. Silly tiles. There we go. Put that together.
My answer.
Okay. Yeah, it says ads are over. So we're just unbuilding to get us back to a point where we can do the second build. And like this column of eyes is common to both, so I won't dismantle that. And I'm pretty sure that stays as a ring of claws in both models. Oh, hi Bricker. Thanks for the welcome. I did wonder how that would work. I'd only set that up yesterday as an automatic timer thing. So it does it once per hour, but as part of that once per hour, it's 6 separate chat messages with a 10-minute delay between each one. So in an hour's time, it would be back with, "Hi, I'm Rico." In about 10 minutes, we'll get here are some links to social media, and so on. I figured that would save me time and Kara time of actually going, "Oh, I should probably type socials in." I figured that would save time. So instead of typing exclamation socials, which you still can, once an hour, it'll still come up as a thing. And ahoy! Pardon me. Ahoy, Fargonaut! Bugger. Why couldn't this stay on the thing? I'm going to try and poke it out with the pole. Maybe? Nope. Oh, yep. There we go. And yes, poke it out with the pole. Sounded, not clippable at all. How's it going, Fargonaut? Happy New Year's Eve. We are 5 hours away from 2024 now. And currently unbuilding the sales option of the Shark Ship so that we can do the wheels version. And then after that, it'll get unbuilt and put back to the sales version because I like the sales version. What I also might do is I might just put the wings back on as sails and leave off the side rockets because it looks really good as just a ship without the extra gadgetry. And how's your New Year's Eve treating you? Was there an answer for the poll? I missed it. Was there an answer for the poll? I missed it.
If there was, I missed it as well.
Poll ended. It might not have had any votes.
Dealer's choice. Sausages and something, or chicken quesadillas?
Sausages sounds good.
I've probably got macaroni or something in the picture.
Alright, so there's bags 13 and 14. There's a chaos mess for you. CTY.
Chaos filled. Andy will be pleased.
So now we get, we're going to do the wheels and wings and wheels. So it's got wings on the side, but it's got big wheels underneath. So that's what we're going with now. Building this one. Just as a reminder, that's what we're building. Thank you, Mrs. Mod. Oh, if someone who's not Kara wants to type in the chat exclamation mod love, that should work. A black Technic pin. There we go. I am doing both. Because I've got both bags open, I'm doing the mirror image of the instructions at the same time. Because why not? And this one clips on this way. That bit underneath. And this just clips on. Clips into where the rockets were before. Actually, I like this look. This look combined with the sails would be good. Because it keeps it streamlined. To the side of the ship. They're just tucked in here vertically rather than being out the sides as fins. And now we get a crow's nest. Using the buckets. Yeah, chaos build. Where is the part? Over here. Alright, no one did it. I'm gonna do it. Exclamation mod love. Let's see if this works. Yes, we did. We soaked up each other's awesomeness, and welcome Taz. And I might just tweak the length of that video as well. Just like the Bunnings one, it cut itself out slightly at the end there. So, and how's your New Year's Eve going, Taz? All going well, I hope. Okay, so unfold this out around plate. Yeah, no worries, Brickspace. Lurk away. And bucket goes on top. And that goes. Wait. Right, that's part of this build. Okay, good to know. Right, so that goes there. So we get a little forward short crow's nest. This is going to be a left and a right thing too. Yep, it's a left and a right rocket booster, also with a crow's nest at the back. Ooh, started tearing down the Lego room. That is a big job. I need to look at doing something similar upstairs, I think. Got 2 rooms upstairs, thinking about getting one set up back so you can scrapbook and stream from in one. And then I'll set the other one up to stream from the other. I could have kept the ball joint on the brown axle. But it gets a little spacer. Ooh, you have plans for the office. I see. But someone needs to move his Lego out of the way. How did I know you were going to say that?
Lego and other stuff.
Yep. Alright, I don't know what we're building here, but we're building something that's going to attach onto the either side of the back end. Possibly there's some snot brackets either side of the cabin here, and they'll possibly attach that way. Its office will be winter streaming and down here will be summer streaming. That does make sense. Because it do be
flipping hot.
It do be hot upstairs.
I mean, our room would be a lovely streaming room. Because there's aircon in there.
Yeah, no.
And then the office would be lovely in winter, because it's warm enough up there in winter. But in summer, no. Summer. Dibs.
So the pillar of eyes goes on there. And then it gets fully encased with these window panels. And we get the black plate back on top. And there's another one there. Round brick cone. Round brick cone. Cone. The rocket cone goes around that. Then we get the magenta plate underneath. And to these bits like so. Need to get to like that. Tearing down and packing it up. And then are you converting a different room to the Lego room, or are you just going to rearrange what's in there? And will this all be done by the time you wait, why is that going that way? What? Alright, I'm getting confused by the book. Full teardown and packing up for now. I was going to say, when you start streaming again after New Year, that clips under here. Okay, well, that's weird. That's very heavy. And why are they pointing that way? It's a very unusual setup. Right, so these are meant to be like giant turret, like flamethrower things shooting flamethrowers out the front. That's why they're facing forward. Okay, fair enough. Alright, step 29. And yes, the poll results, Kara, were 0 votes for sausages and 0 votes for quesadillas. That's why that didn't do a thing. Alright, am I doing this twice, or are they different? And if so, how are they? They are identical, it's just that they would have come from bag 13 and 14, so they're listed separately. So we can confidently duplicate these steps and move that further that way. It really takes up a lot of the camera view, doesn't it? Because it's huge! Yeah, I need to take some time to rearrange things. Not sure how it's going to work with my planned schedule and with the planned build queue. But I'm sure I'll work something out. Alright, that goes like that. And that gets a brown axle up through the middle first. And then we put it down in here. So we get a fairly solid plate built axle across between the two sets of wheels. And some slopes either side. And that then goes under the ship. Let's pick this up carefully. Up under the two gaps in the bottom of the hull. There they are. Can skip those pages because it's the same thing on the edge. And then these things go on as wheels now. Drunken, huge wheels. And the weight in this thing up here is it keeps spinning around. Alright, there's its monster truck wheels. That's huge. And then it's got me building the other wing that I've already done because I did those mirror image. I already did the other rocket up here mirror image. Good thing I did, or the other one wouldn't have a counterweight. And then we get one more crow's nest piece to go up on the rear mast. And that looks like a whole lot of these bits here that you can't really see because that's in the way. A whole lot of this is going to be spares soon because this is the flying eye creature. And you're taking some downtime while the room gets packed up. Yeah, I saw your post recently that you're taking some time off. I was right, these two stay together. And then that goes under there. It gets held in with these. Oh no, I do need these blue pins out. They were a bit tight before, but I think that was just partially slippery hands. I know this one's being a little bit stubborn, but there we go. Come on, there we go. So does that, with your packing up, Taz, does that mean you're dismantling sets and things? Like Eldorado Fortress? Or are you just sort of boxing it up while you make the changes? Okay, it goes upside down, so those are like legs. Gotcha. So those are the legs. The eye clips in there. So there's the eye and the legs, and then the wings. There we go. Flying eye creature, and that is all leftover and not used in that version of the build. So there's a little winged eye creature we can sort of set up there with the wheel. That was a really, really cool set. But yeah, I much prefer the wings version to the truck version. So yeah, we'll be changing that up and doing it back as the sail version. Yeah, it's massive. I'm gonna jump up here. Exclamation Riker will be coming as a thing if I do more of these sofa streams, jumping over the arm. Okay, from the back of the tail to the front of the sword on the front here, that's with the tail angled. We are looking at about 645 mil or 25 and between a quarter and a half inch long. Yeah, 645 mil is exactly 64.5 centimeters. Yeah, 645 mil, so which is roughly, what are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 25 and 3/8 inches for those who refuse to conform. Exclamation Riker.
Let me.
Ah, it's about the thickness. It's got both. And yeah, on wheels, it's definitely a chunky boy. Not quite as wide actually as when you do the rockets on the side in the ship form, but I think yeah, when I rebuild it, um, when I'll take these off. I'll do the wings on the mast, and I'll keep these little black wings on the side, and then just leave it as a basic ship. So somewhere between the two options of the set model, and that is the that's the plan for that. Redeemed hydrate. Let's see if this will still let me. Yep, I will hydrate. So that was the shark ship. That was the follower goal for hitting 200. So thank you very much for all the follows. That was a very fun build. Pictures will be going up online later. I think now it's going to be dinner time. Let's see. He's doing something Lego-y. Yep. Let's. Everyone else is scamming. I'm going to do exclamation next. So next will always bring up sort of the schedule, the plan that is. So as you can see, this week was the 200 follower celebration doing the shark ship. January, when I come back to streaming, will be the Indiana Jones, what's it called, Tomb set, and that will be a 3-parter because the build itself is in 3 sections joined together, so that's a natural spread it across a few days, a few streams. There was also, I think RC redeemed a build queue and added the Lost Tomb as well, which is also an Indiana Jones set, so that will get built. And I'm working on a couple collaboration builds to do some Lego building and have 2 faces, or at least 2 sets of hands on screen. So stay tuned for those details to come. But for now, we are going to head over to Amish Ace. So thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Happy New Year. Thanks to Squid for the cheers. Thanks to Wingnut for the sub and gift sub. I still need to tweak those. And thank you for the follow. And yes, Happy New Year, everyone. So yeah, we had quite a few more follows today. We had sub and gift sub from Wingnut. So yeah, let's stick around. We are going to head across. Care if you want to put the link for those who, and I have to do this from the browser because the app is being silly again. And I have to check what I have one more command to trigger off while we are about to go, and that is exclamation ending. All right, see you over there, everyone. Happy New Year. See you in January. Okay, not working from the app. Switching to browser.